In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders. Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. First tone of the game for James Cook. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Jarrett loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Quarterback with his renown, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here.
It's 4th down.
They'll go, Allen. Short pass brought in. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 27
What a play on 4th down. Give them the first after a gain of 27.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Motion receiver left. And not from the pistol to Cook. And there's the stop. He's got 9 yards on 1st down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Again, it's Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Manages a gain of 3 there. And the Bills have a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He was taken down at the
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamal Adams with the INT. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
There we go, Sonoma. Hey, easy, easy, easy.
Smith start with the throw here. It's a screen play to Jensen. Still some room at the 20. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line. Brock knocked down a step or 2 shy of it.
It's a gain of
20 yards on that play.
And
that's a Vegas 1st down.
First down.
Got to be a pretty good actor.
1st and 10.
Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. Now, that's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
At the 29-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Smith back to throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. Finish it.
Give up the guts. It's Genty. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Hey, 13 next. Hey, 3 on left.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Throw field in by Lynn. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's 4th down.
Check 59, cover. 13 next, 53.
4th down, here's Smith. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terry Johnson has it. And the Bills get a huge return at the 25-yard line before the tackle's made.
It's a turnover on down.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. He got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They send the tight end in motion left. Another one for Cook. And they hold him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much more exciting.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Nickel set here from the Raiders. 3rd down. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
That's good.
You love a huddle. Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1.
Stop short of the goal line.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
2nd and goal.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Cook. Will not score. The that stops him short of that goal line. Timeout taken by Vegas. That's in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Now it's Cook. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand. Yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Bass now to kick this away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
There we go, Sonoma. No ball, no ball. There we go, Sonoma.
Back to work after throwing the pick. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down.
We see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for James Cook.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches. And he couldn't.
This one seam, that's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. And it's
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown.
Ball carrier. Touchdown,
The
Buffalo.
Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Mostert on the return. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond their 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
Here we go.
Smith on first down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
Run line. Hey, it's a clip. Check 58. There goes Sonoma.
Back to the air. It's Smith. That one is incomplete. So the clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Michael Mayer.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that
10.
incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Ryan buys back here. It's Gentry. He's got the 1st and more, past the 40. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Gentry from the gun. It's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
There we go, sit on. 13 next. Get ready to sit on. We're good. 49, flip her off, 49. Lion. There we go, sit on.
Final throw before the break. Throwing this for the end zone. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get their 1st points of this game just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
So not just settling for one here. They're going to try to chip a couple points off that halftime deficit.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, and he's got it. Complete. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the 1st half. Adding an octopus as time expires. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Bass
now to kick this away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Zone read, they'll get it to Gentry. Wild flag, 1st down, he had no gain on that 1st down run.
Taken down.
The thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Smith to the air now. Screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
To Ashton Gentry.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go. Good shit. Another line. Middle.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Terry Johnson has it. And the Bills take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Take over 1st and 10.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. The 50. 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back.
20. Raiders 10.
So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
At their own 20-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? He's playing it over the middle. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Looking quickly here.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 23-yard
On the gun, Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact.
Brings up
and now it's 3rd down.
And 7.
Air it out on 3rd. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
The Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Smith's going to throw again. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
36 yards.
The analytics are pretty clear.
That's another.
It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Working inside the red zone. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills have it, just forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard
Inside the
line.
red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. This could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Gets him on the end route. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. He picks up 28 on the play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
This is Cook on the handoff. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He was taken down.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one.
It's a loss of 2.
It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end.
47-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. This is Cook. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
Makes it 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Motioning him from the slot right. Allen on 3rd down. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Here's Cook. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
There's a screen for Cook. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. The offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Bills holding a 10-point lead. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Man in motion here. 3rd and goal for Allen. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffaloes. The Bills can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
He motioned the tight end over. Allen looking to throw this. His team. Well, maybe stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys' security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hey, trio left. Check 50. Green egg shot. Hey, alert.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Incomplete.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
At the 23-yard line.
Check 50 yard. Middle.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end.
Incomplete.
And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and
Brings
long.
up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
13. Green line shot.
No throw. 3rd and long. Complete out to the right side. And he's out the clear. At the 20. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions.
I got got to say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, I feel like he deserved that touchdown.
Conversion.
And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
Score Bills 28. Raiders 18.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
A gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Slot man motioned over. 3rd and long, it's Allen. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back. And the results, 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas, when you watch college game to the NFL game, that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
They'll go, Allen. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Raiders have some new life in the 4th.
Allen's pass intercepted. Turnover on downs.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On 1st down, here's Smith. Has a man on target to Thornton. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd.
A loss of 6.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
At the Bills' 48-yard line.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Smith on 1st down. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moments, so win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play.
Touchdown, Raiders.
This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Raiders 25.
15 seconds left. Their only option is to get this kick back. And the Bills are going to recover the football. That should lock up this win.
Onside kick.
And he's able to get this to the 30. opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Las Vegas Raiders. Enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Now running for the first time is Jaylen Warren. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
You got 58.
On second down, Warren. And he's almost at the worst, but he gets a yard out of it. Stopped by the unmistakable Maxx Crosby.
You know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the gun, into Gainwell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a be wide open. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
On first down, Warren. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rodgers from the gun. Gets it downfield, on target to Metcalf. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Warren running between the tackles. That's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
On second down, Warren gets it again. That goes for a gain of just 1. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
It's a gain.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Going to the ground again on first. And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. It's Steelers ball as we return for the 2nd, and they have to be thinking points here. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Catch made. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 9
Just
yards.
great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Warren does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to Warren. And he will not get in. The defense holds. Stopped once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down. At your own 1. Nice.
Green 18. Field goal. Green 18.
Looking for it with Warren. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
First carry here for Ashton Jeanty. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain
Simply
of
put,
14
Kate, that
yards.
is a drive starter extraordinaire.
All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Gas left. Alert.
Smith on 1st down. It's a screen play to Jeanty. It's a small gain up to the 38. That was Asante Samuel Jr. there on the tackle. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun give here to Jeanty. Crosses midfield, still going. Reaches the 30. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
What an injection and momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost and a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's Jeanty. Some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on
This is one of those plays I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Plays caught.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, and there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Middle. Hey, here we go.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. You can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rogers. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground.
Intended for
Well,
Roman
offenses
Wilson.
that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
And they're going to hold down just shy of the 40. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Steelers have a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing again, Rogers. Roman Wilson reels it in. Has some room to work. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take the lead just before halftime. Roman Wilson, the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
The kick is
That one
good.
right down the middle.
Makes
And the Steelers push their lead to 6.
Raiders 8. Chris
Now Boswell on to
kick
send
off
this
for
away.
Pittsburgh.
No return as this bounces
Raiders
into the
take
end
over
zone. The
first
ball's
and
coming
10
out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Here we go, here we go. Green 100%. 13X, 13X. Slow ball, slow ball. 53, 53. Come on, shot.
First down, Smith to throw. Oh, man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36.
Hey, here we go. Hello, Jack. Green 100%. Hey, along the line, along the line. Come on, shot.
From the gun, Smith. Taking a shot deep here. That one's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
I'm not going to see it in the box score, Kate, at the end of the game, but that was some high-quality zone coverage right there. Great design. Tremendous communication. Everybody trusting one another.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Catch made by Austin. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Boswell on to send this away. Mostert on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tapping at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Hey, here we go.
First play is going to be again to Dempsey. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
Dempsey, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard
After the
pickup.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Hold on. Come on, set. 390 set. No ball, no ball. Come on, set.
Smith to the air now. And just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Back to throw it. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Coaches challenge you to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
Now we give to Warren, coming right. And looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Rodgers to throw. He had to throw off the nice defensive play. Jones loose, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. That takes them to 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. They get an even 10 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Complete to Roman Wilson. It's a pickup of 6.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 7-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Warren. The stop is made after a gain of 6. That's going to make it 1st and goal.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. Nice bit of burst surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Johnson. Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll try to run it in. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Steelers 22, Raiders 8. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Mostert on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard
The
line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Giving this to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, here we go.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Short pass brought in. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
That's good.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that third quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the fourth. The Steelers up a couple of scores. A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Atlanta Falcons. We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And this isn't even going to be close, partner. The opening kickoff fails to reach the landing zone, so they're going to have to defend from the 40 to begin this game.
Ready up! Go!
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not remove the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Flushed out of the pocket. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. There's a reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
First
line.
down. Here's Penix. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Robinson.
Gain 15 there. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
That's another Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard
On the shotgun,
line.
Penix. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal
19
now.
more yards.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
This back, it's Robinson. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Complete to Bijan Robinson.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Zane Gonzalez on for the point after try. The point after splits the upright. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Raiders nothing.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
Kickoff.
Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Middle. Yes, it. Hey, go flip her up. Hold.
Right to the air with Smith. Finds him over the middle. That tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
They'll go to the option on 2nd down. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A pickup of 17. That's a Vegas 1st down.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought in that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Smith on 1st down. It's a screen play to Genty. And he's going to be hit and sent after about a gain of 2 yards there.
Ashton Genty. Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. Now Smith taking off with it. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 15. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Now Smith taking off with it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Check 58.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up their opening drive. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. I think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
And the Falcons cover off the kick. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown. But here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared. They were ready for it. And now, well, you've added a little bit of Uncle momentum to that side.
These drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 6.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Falcons on top inside of Mercedes-Benz Stadium. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
What's that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He's got Logan left side. He makes another tackle. Oh, lost the football. And the Raiders get to it. Excellent return here as they get the football, and they're going to take over on the opposing side of midfield. Oh, this is tough. Don't let it be lost here that their call on fourth actually worked. They got the first down, and then they fumbled.
Kate, that's like saying the dinner looked so good before the waiter dropped the plate. The results were there as designed, but one mistake took it all away.
Oh, man. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
And the pass is caught. 2 more on the score.
Raiders 14.
Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Penix out of his end zone. Jump off Popeye's back. And he's brought down at the line.
To Bijan Robinson.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is that completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he's sent out after getting them away from their own goal line. Even 10-yard gain on the play.
A gain of 10
and that's
yards.
A Falcon first down.
And the Falcons first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Penix. And he tries out the screen. Here's Robinson. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
That's another Falcons.
It's Penix yet again. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Penix to throw again on 2nd. Finds his target, Robinson. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
It's a pickup of 44
The Falcons
yards.
spend the first of their 3 timeouts.
That's another.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Penix working from the gun. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for Bijan Robinson that time out of the backfield. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Richardson.
Penix here from the gun. The 6. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
19,
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
Here we go, set. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
From the red zone now. And they will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons earn the chance to tie before halftime. Drake London with the touchdown.
Zane Gonzalez lining up for the extra
Extra
point.
point is good by Gonzalez. And the Falcons tie things up at 14.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go. Two. Good. 13 next.
One final shot before the half. Has a man on target to Thornton. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Drive start to the quick throw, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
39-yard line.
He's hanging on to this one on the second down option. It's going to be brought down for a gain of 5 right up next to that line of gain.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
53. Hey, along.
Smith to throw. It's 3rd and 1. He's got a man left. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
Now Smith taking off with it. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that design road.
Completely in the middle. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. They get to him behind the line block. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read. Offensive line, second down.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Slides him quickly on the RPO. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They're all set now. First and 10.
17 yards. That's another Raiders first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Smith back to throw. Short pass Bryant. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
The Raiders take a 4th quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. And this is caught, so a couple more in this lead they've got here in the 4th.
Raiders 22, Falcons 14.
That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line. Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
18 Cardinal. Go! Hawk 7, 79 Bronco. Go!
He'll throw from his end zone. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We've got second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again here from the end zone. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to right around that 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
13 yards on the play. And the Falcons.
Throwing now on first down. Penix throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders, they're tackled quickly on that return. 5 yards shy of a pick 6.
First down and goal at the 5-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Blitz coming for Smith. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they could find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded just shy of the end zone.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't, but it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here first and goal. Shotgun snap to Smith. Chased out to his right. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
On the keeper.
The Raiders
Touchdown,
likely
Las
left up the
Vegas.
win right there. Geno Smith with a touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. You just put on a show.
Raiders 36, Falcons 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From the shotgun, Penix. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second. From the gun, it's Robinson. And second down only works out for a yard. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 1 brings up
third down. It's Penix. Pass complete to Robinson. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage.
Will line up for the 2-point
Penix
conversion.
is going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
Falcons 22.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
It's a gain of 27
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Gentee from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
Brought him down. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
13 next. Slow ball.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Got a man, it's Mayer. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That's 6, this is 35.
And it's 3rd down.
You know the shot.
From the gun, Smith. Finds Bash, complete. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Raiders nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. QB keeping this option on 1st and goal. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
The Raiders making a 3-score game in the 4th. Geno Smith with a touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead.
Falcons 22.
Wow, what a determined effort there, Brock. We all thought he was going down short of the line, but he fights through the tackle, and the try is successful.
I like that word, determination. It was determination with a capital D. When you get the ball in front of that goal line on these 2 points, you could just feel that entire defense converge. But his effort, his want to, and that determination got them the 2 points.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air with Penix. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Penix working from the gun. Hauled in by Mooney, left side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Complete to
Gotta hurry this to the line.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Penix on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Now, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Las Vegas Raiders. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Vegas. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. Not much on the return. We'll stop at the 17.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a strong start on the ground. We'll get 7 on the game's first play.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's
7.
2nd down and 3. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Third down, ready to go. And in motion is Brown. 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. He's got the 2021 Heisman look. That's DeVonta Smith. Pickup of 14 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 46. Here's 2nd and 2.
180, 180.
On play action, here's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's in. DeVonta Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott.
Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Mostert now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Hey, three on left. Ready. 390%.
On the ground, this is Ashton Jeanty. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
A
2nd down,
pickup.
they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Let's go, let's go. Check 58.
They try the zone read. It's Smith on the keeper. He works free. Right side. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific job. In this case, the defender who was responsible for the quarterback.
Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out.
The attempt at the two-point
And the
conversion
Eagles
is
recover
good.
the football.
That keeps the score Eagles 9, Raiders 6.
Panic setting in a little earlier, just the first quarter, but already they're going to try an onside kick. Look at him go!
I have to imagine this kicking unit saw something in the return unit all week that led them to believe they had an advantage for an onside kick, but they don't. Now all of a sudden the other team takes the ball with great field position.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. He gets a yard out of that one.
The tackle
It's
made at
second
the
down.
12-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete.
Intended for
Good work
Devontae
to body
Smith.
him up
Incomplete.
and set up a third down.
Third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Jake Elliott
Elliott on now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Eagles are able to extend their first quarter lead.
16, Raiders 6. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Mostert now to return. He'll work his way across
The
the
Raiders
25-yard
take over
line.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Hey, we go. You see? Hut.
They'll start on the ground with Gentry. And he'll get it out 5 past the 30-yard line.
He was brought down by Zach Vaughn. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Second and 5. So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Hey, along line. Along line.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. Will be near the first down marker. It's going to be a 3, but a short yardage situation coming up
It's a gain
on
of
3rd
3.
down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
He dives and what a catch for the first down. That's his his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
10 at the 47-yard line.
13 next.
Smith going to keep this himself. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
21 more yards.
A gain there of 21. First down, Vegas.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
He'll locate Thornton over the middle. And he's in! Jonte Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas.
Raiders.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch. Just as the play is designed, you stick that ball in the belly of your running back. What does the defensive end do? Well, in this case, he crashes down to take the giveaway. It's a pull read all the way, and quarterback keeps it himself.
Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
And in motion is Brown. On first down, it's Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Going up top. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
6 yards to go.
To throw, Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end Dallas Goedert that time. And that'll set up fourth down.
That is 3
And this
plays
passing
in a
game
row.
continues to come up
It's
short
fourth
these
down.
last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. He'll buy time left. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on fourth down.
Eagles, first down.
They'll come up here first
A gain
and
of
10.
21 yards. First down, Eagles.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Garrett Stokes, the corner, there on the stop.
4 yards on the
Here's
pickup.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Once again, it's Barkley. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Forced out wide. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Loss of 2 yards.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angles so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins, and
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
The fourth down pass. Intercepted. result of the play is a turnover on downs.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
No ball, no ball. No ball, no ball. Hey, alert. Check 59, cover.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Now the Raiders will use the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until
It's a gain
halftime.
of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Timeout Vegas. That is their second. As it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard
Smith
line.
now to throw on 1st down. Finding room at midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
19 more
Can't
yards.
ask for much more. On the
That's
screen, they
another
gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
31-yard line.
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off
This
for
is still
Philadelphia.
anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Mostert now to return. Good job in
Raiders
coverage.
take
Going to
over
get him
1st
down
and
short
10
of the 20-yard
at
line.
their own 19-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Smith. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Smith. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
An
It's
enviable
2nd
spot
and
to
inches
operate from.
at
Here's
the
2nd and
29-yard
inches.
line.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
These are the spots that if I was a play caller, I think I'm calling up something down the field. You know the defense is really packed in tight, anticipating a run. Now's the time, play action and throw it over their head. They take a little bit more of a conservative approach, still get stopped for no gain, brings up 3rd and short.
Hey, trio left.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. He will work his way to the 42. That's enough for a 1st down.
3 yards.
Job well done right there. 3rd and inches. You don't want to chop or step or go
1st
east
and
and west.
10
You're
at the
just trying to hit this
32-yard
thing
line.
downhill as hard as possible, run right at the defense, and he doesn't get a whole lot, but he does get the 1st down.
Good shot.
On the read, he's going to try and run with it. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Geno Smith, touchdown Raiders. We talk about a quarterback who can hurt you both ways. That is the one-way defenses just can't stop them. All that speed, taking it the distance.
You're exactly right, Nick. This is just one of the elements of the quarterback position that is just so hard for defenses to account for. When they get themselves in space, they in essence turn into a running back. And once they get out in front, there's no catching them.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
Here's second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Hurts. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 11.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
At the 39-yard line.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Here's second and 3 to go.
At the 46-yard line.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Tristan McCollum is on the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
It's going to be third. They need 1. They'll try to run here with Barkley. He's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Raiders has got it.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 9.
Hey, we go.
One is complete. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Raider first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
The time is zone read on first and 10.
Smith
and he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run. They're going to take them down for a loss.
Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. They run out of the gun with Gentry. now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal. Here's Genty. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The 2-point conversion.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Eagles 16.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. They are going to be backed up to stop winning. Big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks.
At their own 12-yard line.
Here's first and 10. A run with Barkley. And a good run there. He's getting 5 yards.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Throwing is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds. Up beyond the 25. It's a pickup of 12.
A gain of 12
First down,
yards.
Philadelphia.
And an Eagles first down. A gain of 12. First down,
Now Hurts.
Philadelphia.
Oh, he's got him in. His tight end. And he's down inside
It's a
the
gain of
40-yard line.
33. That's
A
another
big play and a
Eagles
much-needed
first
one
down.
as well.
First and 10
33
at
yards.
the 38-yard line.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. And in motion is Brown. A first down throw for Hurts. The pass rush gets home and he goes down.
A loss of 8
And we
yards.
get whistles
It's
and
second
a timeout.
down.
So they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes
Loss of
down.
8 yards.
And we get whistles and a timeout. So they will stop the clock.
Third and
Closing
long.
seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. To throw is Hurts. And they're going to get him once again. He's under siege. That is 3 in a row.
9 yards.
Now we're going to get a timeout,
down.
somewhat pointlessly called here with 3 seconds to go in a game that has already been decided. We are set for fourth and long. Here we go. One final play. He's going to air this one out looking for Dodson. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs. So this one, a win for the Raiders. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving them much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd. Got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory.
Bro, I'm so sorry. Y'all should have said something, man. God damn. My settings be weird sometimes. They just randomly just mute themselves. I don't know. But the fact that I did that with Gino, bro. Imagine. All right. Let's see. Let's dive into it, man. Let's look at some film. First big play. What I started to do is motion this over because quad looks typically give defenses fits, especially if they don't match up. So when I motioned him over, I've got more capable blockers, and I'm going to take one guy. He's a read, so it's basically he's a read, and then I got 3-on-3. So once I take the read out with the running back, and we ignore this guy over here so he can take the safety out, both of the safeties are engaged, bro. That's what made this work. That's what made this work. So when you do this, you ignore him, right? So he'll go right after the safety like that. Boom. You take the safeties out of the run fits. Doesn't matter if they're playing quarters. Get their safeties and run fits. If both the safeties are blocked, you're going to get them clocked. That's the whole thing, man. I think Charles Grant did a good job holding his spot, too. I'm not going to lie, bro. Like, he got a good drive on him, number 60. That ain't no easy. Who's he blocking here? Who is that? Defensive end, I'm guessing. So he did a good job versus like a finesse rusher defensive end. But god damn, look at that block, bro. Look at the kick out blocks. The Besh, Bowers, I got 2 tight ends and a block receiver. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. That's crazy. This fumble was bullshit, really. Runyon got to work on that. Be able to hold on to the ball. A 21-yard rush. I mean, this thing's pretty consistent, too. It's probably like one of the easier read options. Look at that. Boom. Look at Jackson Powers just like get off his block, go back in, and then chop block on the backside. And then you got Bowers. That's why I've been using Bowers as a wide receiver lately too, because he can just get down the field and just boom, take the safety out of the play. And he gets so worried about it, like his user's like he don't know who to defend. So his user kind of locks up. We're just able to throw it over the middle. So this looks like a nice little 2-play sequence. Here. Boom, he crashes in. Boom, nice crack block by Besh. This might be the run play to go with, fellas. Hopefully I have it next year and I'll be able to run that with Mendoza. I might play some mutt with Mendoza and see. We might run that shit. 'Look at that. Boom, boom. Look at the blocks. All you got to do is ignore the backside corner away from where you're trying to run. Or if he's too close, he's not in the play. We don't have to worry about blocking. When you're in these compressed sets, you don't have to block the outside corners. Look at that. 68-yard rush. Look Look at Jackson Powers said, I'm gonna take you out of the game. Them blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Look at Charles Grant getting down the field, bro. That's what I've been looking for. That's a good highlight reel. Your tackle gets down the field and takes the safety. Like, look at that. Boom. Boom. He tried to be me, bro. You can't run a read option. If you're not going to set it up. Nice fumble strip. And then once you got the read option, bro, and they change their defense, then you're going to start running these trap runs. Boom. Get the guard. Boom. Follow your blocks. Boom. Got to break that tackle, but not bad. Same thing. Once they change their defense, bro, you can start running these trap runs. Boom. I feel like that read option can, if you design your offense around it, you can open your offense up. I should have been doing that more. I just didn't. I'm sorry, fellas. Like I said, I didn't play this game much this year. Had I labbed up some more in the early season, I probably would have, definitely been a lot more hills. But other than that, not bad. It opens up the game for your running back. Now I want to try it in mud. I gotta play it because in mud I got Fernando, and I like Fernando, like mud Fernando. I just gotta try my scheme in mud and see if it works. I would have played this shit when it was relevant. Some of those cards would have been good. I'm sitting on like 315, but I really don't need to spend any coins for it. They're gonna need to have Albert Hayworth. If I can get anything out of some of these cards. Can, but not really. All right, let's dive into it, boys. Can we make Fernando do the same thing that Gino just did in Reds against like crazy fucking glitchy defenses?
coverage of the National Football League. Welcome you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
A safe kick taken at the 5. And the workplace kickoff. That's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive.
Ready?
Well, running the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Sanders from his own end zone. It's going to be incomplete. The defender bodied his man up, wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. 79 Broncos.
From the gun, it's Shador. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
Here we go. Now, Warriors 70, 60 Vikings.
He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. A little shot here, deep middle. And he's going to bring this one back. Now, less than a minute into the game, it's a pick six and an early touchdown. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive.
Jack Panther. Let's go.
First play of the drive, and here's Dillon. And he's going to be brought down up against the 20. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Packers, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
60 Eagles. 6 Big Lions.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Ryan Brazil. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up third and long.
It's third down.
Now, Shador. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Ready? They're going on fourth down. Sanders. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They forced the...
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to run the offense. My defense is there. The one thing I like about Mutt is you put a defense on the field, and the motherfuckers play the way they're supposed to play. I will say that. Regs, you're very, like, dependent on your players having certain thresholds in order for them to do what you're asking them to do. And not all the time are you going to have that, especially with specific teams. Like certain teams have things that they're going to have really, really good positions at. And then there's going to be some positions where they're just not going to have the depth to run what you want to run. Whereas Mutt, you don't really have like no issues. Like I don't even have the best corners in the game, but they fucking do what I ask them to do. As long as you can play within your scheme. Whereas Regs, you kind of need to play where your team is kind of forced to scheme, you know, and it's not going to necessarily be great for everybody to be able to play different schemes and adapt. But I always try to tell you, control the controllables. That's a fumble! They need to fix that.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 11.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Love. A short throw to Ingram. Short completion, just 4 yards.
And Sanders is on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 40-yard line.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Wow, that is incomplete. That might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at He's putting the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout. To the air again, Love. Working the he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line.
A gain of 22 yards. First down.
Here's Nate. He targets England for another grab. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion results there in 9 yards.
It's a gain
They'll have a second and one forthcoming. Inside give to Dickerson. Gets by, but now a little daylight. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Eric Dickerson, 28 yards. And the Patriots are on the board first here in Vegas.
The kick is
Extra point splits the uprights. It's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A dangerous return and showing here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Hang on to that. Fall on it.
And fortunately for him, he's able to get it back, but it will be a loss on the play. So they keep the ball, but work to do on second and long. Operating from the gun, Mendoza. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So we're into Pats territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets waved down on that one. Second and 11
Loss of a
now.
yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Mendoza.
Get out of that bullshit defense.
Take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Brock Bowers, 30 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
So they go for two.
You gonna get out of that bullshit defense.
They'll take an 8-7 lead. A tight one, 8-7 on score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Oh, why are they giving up? Yeah, you gotta be better than that.
missing for them to be successful, though, Sharon.
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Makes the score
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive as they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So having been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 3rd down and 6. Operating from the gun, Mendoza.
Good bet. You got to turn around when I click on, bro.
Terrence Stidwell picks it. And the throw is returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Following the interception, Love. Spinning away. Love, a good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really work downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space. It turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Given 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. Toss play. This is Eric Dickerson. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. A gain of 3 last play. This time they did not pick up 6.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Throw left side for Taylor. That's Brady. No gain at all on the play there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Receivers love having the reputation of being go-to guys on 3rd down, and he was fighting like he really wanted to have that reputation, didn't he? I mean, he came very close to making that a first down.
Off the 1 tackle, but couldn't spring himself free. Love to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. This will complete to Jerry
Need to take that guy out of position.
Now he breaks free at the middle of the field.
Fell for it like a dummy. He thought I was gonna throw it back to the tight end, bro. No, bro. You had a safety, bro, one-on-one with the fucking Jerry Jeudy. I'm gonna take it. Give me a sec, fella. Make me some lunch. All right. Put my remote. Let's get that dude. It seems another thing about Mutt is you got to build your receivers a certain way. Like, you can't have everybody with the same abilities. That's one thing that I've learned. Like, if you need a guy that needs to grab the ball and go, build him to grab the ball and go. You know, like, you ain't got to have anything crazy. I give him some, solid stuff to catch the ball because he's not gonna have like a lot of like deep elite and mid elite and shit like that. So only thing he has is like the slot-o-matic. Slot-o-matic for this offense is a must because if you line up in tight compress sets, then everyone benefits from it. So, you know, like the tight end or whatever. But he has yak him up. So he breaks the first tackle after the catch. I give him joystick because once he gets the ball, he needs to be able to move. I gave him evasive, so he needs to be able to steer and juke. I gave him rack him up, and then I gave him ankle breaker. So ankle breaker works with like evasive and joystick. Now, I ain't got too much on it. We gave him the rack him up, so he wins the single coverage because we don't have route tech on him. So we're kind of using joystick as our route tech. Give him a separation. Moss is like every now and then we'll catch somebody with our run game, and then they'll start leaving him one-on-one. So he'll have double me, Moss, yak. You know, they just give him like rack, route tech, slot, and joystick. Now I might change up. I'm just not sure. I could probably take route tech off because he'll physical. And I use what's his name as my route tech to beat man. I don't know, let's see. Probably could take that off. If I give me a deep elite bucket. Mid elite. Yeah, I could put deep elite there. Part of me is like I need mid elite, deep elite. The single coverage, I don't really need route tech for him for real. I'll take that off. We already got him slot-o-matic. So that gives him like his short stuff if I need. We'll try that without route tech. We'll just go with the deep elite. Rack should help me with the mid catches, so I don't really need mid elite for that. He got the middle loop because he got what, max security and rack. He also has route tech and slot, but I also gave him red zone for it. Might take middle lead off. Just because we got rack and max security. Give him a run block ability. Take Crabtree out of the roster. Definitely not taking Tyler Lockett off. I feel like he's doing too much for me right here. Check on my food.
just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye is J.K. Dobbins. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Gervon Dexter there on the tackle. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, here's Donald. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
This is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Go at the quarterback. Keep it here on the zone read. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. We'll send a tight end in motion right. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 6-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. And he'll be taken down, but good enough to keep this drive going. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 20-yard line.
To throw again is Darnold. That one caught by Middleman. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain of 17 yards. And the Chargers have the first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
17 more yards.
They hit another 17.
That's another
Back-to-back plays of 17 yards.
Down.
And another first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Darnold to the air once more. He's going to let this one go deep. He's got it. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
First down. 1st and goal, Chargers.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter as they go to work on 1st and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1.
And goal.
The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Throwing, Darnold. That is caught.
These are the worst. Last couple of years, my guy, I swear, I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Motion man is Rice. Into tough yards. They'll go with their fullback. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays out.
He's got it to the 14-yard line. That one good for a dozen.
A gain of
very
12
quick
yards.
first down.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Into space. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 86 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this
Daniel
coaching staff
Carlson
told
on
us
for the
they're
play after.
encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive. Darnold now on 1st and 10. He'll complete that to his fullback. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line.
And the
They get
Chargers
13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
and 10 at the 16-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Now Darnold. This one, a deep shot for Rice. 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
A big loss on the play.
If you're going to take a
Brings up
sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Devontae Adams, the intended receiver.
Incomplete.
And third down coming up.
It's now third down and long.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's going to dial up another deep ball. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Downfield, that's incomplete. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 23 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Dallas first down. Design run here for Allen. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Give him 10 more on that loss. Just enough for another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Allen on first down. The throw here is complete. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. And the big back, A.J. Dillon. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. Now Allen will try to set up the screen. Dillon.
This is one of those cases where the offense is counting on the defensive line being over-aggressive in their pass rush and thinking that they can get the ball out of the quarterback's hand and into the back and pick up the first down on the yards after the catch. But the defense was obviously ready for it. A lot of guys running to the ball and just nowhere to go.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Dallas.
Throwing is Allen. Flush to his left. Very good blocking, and he's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Dallas. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this version.
And you can just see that it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, starting the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Get across the 20, mark them at the 52-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready, break. Check. Hawk 7.
Here's a zone read to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 33 yards.
At the 45-yard line.
19 Tigers.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open.
Incomplete.
So the incompletion brings up second down.
Second down and 10.
60 Eagle.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. On the move, past the 40. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. They get 24 on that one.
yards.
First down,
And
Vegas.
the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
At the 60.
Fakes the handoff and keeps it to himself. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
L'Jarius Sneed on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second
One
and
quarter
5
in the books.
at the
It's the
16-yard
Cowboys
line.
with the early edge. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Hey, smash. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Come on. Go.
He's going to keep this again. Oh, he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. The quarterback had the decision to make, and boy, he chose the right one, taking it in for the touchdown.
The key to this play, Mike, is the decision-making by the quarterback. Get your eyes on that defensive end. If he crashes on the handoff to the back, you pull it, he gets out in space, and he does the rest.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This fielded at the 2. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. They'll go play action here with Allen. Get this out wide to Dillon. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A.J. Dillon. It's a gain
So
of 5.
from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. That's complete left side for Worthy. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a
First time they've looked his way tonight.
And the
Good time to do it. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. And a high across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. Throwing again is Allen. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Again, it's Allen to the air. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is for you to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Allen now on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete contact. No flags. Going to be 4th down. They'll try it now with Dillon. And he's going to send Worthy in motion.
At the 16-yard line.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. That is back corner of the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdowns, Cowboys. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you drop on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Patterson now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught. It's the tight end, Bowers. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
That's good.
First time they've made his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
At the 48-yard line.
Here's a zone read. He'll keep it himself. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down
and 15.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Still on his feet, and he will score. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Raiders.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
Makes the score Raiders 13, Cowboys 12.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Defensively all over him. And it'll be second down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league. And when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
To the air, on 2nd, under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
And 14.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. Now he'll air one out. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a while to win that in your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming out. So, Mike, on critical downs, you want the ball in the hands of your best player. And that's exactly what Josh Allen is for this offense. But give credit to the defense. In this situation, it is not easy to stop this big 240-pound quarterback. But that's exactly what they were able to do on a huge fourth down stop.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Across the 20, will mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
To throw here to begin the drive. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And I think he was able to get it back. Yes, he was. That was so nearly the turnover the defense needed. They couldn't get it in time. On the ground, this is Ashton Jeanty. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss of 2.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 33-yard line. A big-time play for Vegas.
First and 10.
39 yards.
33-yard line.
They'll come up here, first and 10. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's close to another first down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
To number 3,
Second
Jerry Jeudy.
and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 23-yard line.
Now here's a keeper on his own route. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Vegas.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half.
Cowboys 12.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
Allen on the keeper. Tackle made at his own 9-yard line. A gain of 4.
Third down. Free to go. territory. Past midfield.
First down.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 42 yards. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. First down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
That one incomplete. Good Johnson makes for a big segue to the man for the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down. And 10 yards to go.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here. This will not do the trick. They stopped it behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense, and I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
Cowboys first
A
down.
gutsy call, but they
It's a gain
pay
of
off.
17 yards.
It's a gain of
And
17.
the Cowboy first down.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. Second and 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. And the rush gets going. He'll go down. They got him. Josh Owe busting it and reporting the sack.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that'll go a long way now to allow them to get off the field. So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. He follows a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one. From the 41, it's second and 1. On the read, he's going to try and run with it. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders.
First and 10.
there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready up. Ready.
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. 5 yards on the game's first. Play, second down
at the 26.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Vic to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 14 yards. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
There's Michael Vick. Vick in trouble, and down he goes. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
18 Cardinal.
To throw, Vick. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. They show up a nice juke in the defender before the next wave could bring him down. Here's 3rd and 6.
Third down.
Cougar 19.
Here's Vick. He's got his target. That's complete. And he may have the Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And how about that throw? We saw a combination of elite arm strength and obviously the ability to move the sticks with that completion. But it's the way that he throws the ball. It's so compact that the ball comes off of his hand and it just whistles to the receiver.
We'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now here's Vick. Over the middle, it's complete. That's good for a first down. His 2nd catch of the opening drive. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game. Like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
19-yard line.
Vick now. They'll set up a screen for Dillon. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It's been a pretty long opening drive. It's complete. Well, the Cowboys are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. That is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Patrick Ricard taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
7. Raiders nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. Oh, what a move. Well, a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. He'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
A gain of 2.
They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's second down.
44-yard
Good
line.
reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They run the option on second down. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a third down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 30. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. He'll keep it himself. A hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20. Down to
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And What we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
They'll try to get the run game going. His first carry, he looks forward for maybe a yard. Trevon Dexter there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
A 2-yard loss on the play.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And then he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And the Lions.
It is a big play
down.
there for the Lions.
1st and 10
even
at the
30 yards.
49-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That one incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
2nd down, Jackson. I had defenders draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are under.
They picked up 17 through the air. 1st down, Detroit.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be
nowhere to go. He is taken down. Dayo Odeyingbo in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. That's exactly what they did.
It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Brings up 3rd down.
Play action now, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Jackson. And he will have the 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game. They convert on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
2nd
19-yard
and 9.
line.
They'll stick with him again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it 3rd and 9 to begin.
T, ready? Let's go, let's go.
They'll send a man in motion left.
Shut up!
On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
BC, ready?
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jeanty.
Ashton Jeanty, the ball carrier. Adafe Ole on the tackle.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on the zone read. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raiders first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go, Shaq. Smash.
Jeanty going to get it on the zone read. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
Keep it on the ground with Jeanty. And the defense there to meet him. Hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he tried to get to the marker, but he's got the man down. A couple of yards short. It is 4th down.
just short of midfield.
They'll try it now with Kimchi. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over
Result of
on
the play
down.
is a turnover on
You know,
down.
Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
This down inside the 45.
And the Raider
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. They run out of the gun with Genchi. And he will get into the end zone. It's been Genchi. Touchdown, Raiders.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for two. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. They'll return this from the 11. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And run him down up beyond the 30s. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number one. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw here to begin the drive. That one popped by Beck. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. Out of the backfield, it's Andrew Lindsey. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40.
line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Into space. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will take a 15-0 lead.
Lions nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. Left side, that's complete. It's Sutton. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard
Gain
line.
of 12 yards. That's good for a Lions first down.
Jackson now. That one pinballs around when it is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver,
The coverage by
and it'll bring up second down. Now Jackson, moving outside the pocket. He's going to air this one out. That's three. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's second down and a yard. He'll keep this on the zone read. Look at him go! And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short. They're going to stay up and go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the 2. He'll start to bring tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And he goes nowhere. Burying back at the 15-yard line.
At their own 15-yard line.
Wanna quit?
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be knocked down hard.
He was taken
behind
down
the
behind the
line.
line of scrimmage. It's a loss
Yeah, and
of
this
2.
play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
A gain of 12 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Middle.
Now, someone up front moves early. Can't continue to make these mistakes if you're trying to mount a big comeback. On the carry, it's Pacheco. Will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
A 4-yard
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Back to throw. And it's caught by Beck. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30. And another 1st down. The Lions called their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Going to keep this, looking to do it on his own. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here is the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
He'll look to throw. Rolling to the left. And that is incomplete. They try to sneak a deep ball in there to wrap up the quarter, but time has expired, and the 3rd has come to an end. Third and 6. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This is caught 2. To the goal line and in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Raiders. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2, unsuccessful. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. That's very stout to the ground. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
180. Now, Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. It's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Off the play fake. Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Open man left side, he's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8.
Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down. He'll check that down to Pacheco.
Jackson's pass.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Raiders' 40-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted.
Jackson's pass. Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll take over 1st and 10.
So all game...
From the host to Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Pick it up. Go street. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. Ready, ready.
They'll start with the option. Running free at the 45. Moving inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 89 yards. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That's caught for 2. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. McCaffrey on the return. And a big-time mess on the return. He's out of bounds. He won't even get this back to the 5-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play there, second down.
No gain on the play.
Really shouldn't be. Surprise, it's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. So I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And they'll get him down past the 15, just shy of the 20. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here we go. Right, 80. Stop.
Here we go with Jamal Charles. Will be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. They're shoving his way inside the 35. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Hey, can. Stop.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And shutting him off now off the field. He's still on his feet. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. Eric Dickerson. 61 yards. And the Cardinals are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Myers connects on the PAT. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Raiders 6.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. This is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
Here we go. Stop.
Inside give to Dickerson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with the run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now the first carry for their fullback. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively, they routed quickly after the broken tackle. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Now, that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
180.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. And caught up. And the Raiders pick it up. What a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. After one, our score 9-6.
Ready up.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's good.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Jeanty will score. Touchdown Raiders. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
They're going to try and run. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. At their own 15-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Charles, you've got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last time they coughed it up, then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Boy, the way you described it makes me think that that one actually hurt him 3 times. The fumble cost him potential points. Then they watched their opponent get a touchdown off of the fumble. And third, they lost the lead as a result. Really tough sequence right there. I don't think coaches have to remind them to hold on to the football. They've just got to find a way to get it done.
Here we go. 12. Stop. Stop.
Robinson up the middle. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
At the 23-yard line.
11 MT. 11 MT.
5 yards on the play.
Stop.
And it's 3rd.
Robinson will try to pick it up. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
It wasn't a goal line situation, but how about the goal line formation? I'm throwing you short. They went in, went heavy.
Here we go.
No surprise on who was going to get the football. How about the power exhibited there?
Yeah, that was just put a hat on a hat and drive. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona. 62 yards. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run with Robinson. And a tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Only a yard that time on second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Josh Allen. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Cardinals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Oh, this is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Raiders 12.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one.
Second and inches at the 30-yard line.
Now Mendoza operating from the gun. This will complete to Jerry Jeudy. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So their task a little bit more difficult now. Second and 13 that they're walking up on. Operating from the gun, Mendoza. Now he's going to step up. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
And I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in.
And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown.
Arizona.
A.J. Dillon, 26 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
23. Raiders 12.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. He's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
This will be caught. Judy. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
23 yards.
23 yards on the play.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Come on, set. Nike 18. Nose ready.
The first down, it's Genty. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
60.
Looking to throw. Mendoza will try and set up the screen to Genty. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal.
Las Vegas, first down. First down and goal to go.
Back to throw. Mendoza. And just not enough on the throw there. Got around his feet and incomplete. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And that'll be incomplete. Well, took a shot as he let that go. And he's going to bring up a 3rd down.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, this offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
He's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. I'll call it a gain of 5, but still a decent ways from the end zone now on 4th and goal. Looking to throw. Mendoza. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The 4th down pass from the 5 falls incomplete. And instead of having a 1-score game, they'll remain 2 scores down. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And now their defense came through to the goal line, stand down on the ball back. Let's see what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Hand off now to Robinson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Dio Adangbo there to make the play defensively.
No gain on the play.
This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's Cardinal football. They're also out in front of the scoreboard as we get set for the 4th. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. He finds his man complete. It's Brady. Touchdown, Cardinals. Touchdown. A great play there. 50 yards. And the Cardinals have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is up to 18 now.
30. Raiders 12.
The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. As he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal. Rolled the dice, tipped it down. Finally got put that behind and try to put together another game.
Simple, tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's a first down following a gain of 3. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to it as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. On the zone read, again to Genty. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
16 yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Well, he'll try to run with this. Shoves it away. Giving 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked out.
They're looking for Judy, but it's intercepted. Try